forward to it. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance...
Beto! Worth a try. This time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Socek. Lucas Paqueta. Bowen. Referee's given a throw. Keeper sees it all the way. Coleman. Harrison. Beto! Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. And it's played forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, easy pickings there. Mikolenko. Moved on forwards. Now it's Grealish. Oh, that's nice. A chance to play it in. Mikolenko. Over to the left. That's very neat. Time to deliver. Grealish. Well, they can break here. Foot in.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Lucas Paqueta. Socek. Forward it goes. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Moved on forwards. Doucouré. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Coleman. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Again. Coleman. Wilson. Socek. Rodriguez. Todibo. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo. Looking to hit the front line. Keane cuts out the pass. Idrissa Gueye. Harrison. Showing good feet. surely a foul. Free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Beats it away, and it's Gay. Mikolenko could move up a gear here. Gets a good foot in there. Wilson. That is a great pick out. He is just caressing the ball. Lucas Paqueta.
Idrissa Gueye, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And it's played forward. Lucas Paqueta wins the duel this time. Dewsbury Hall. Better. Dewsbury Hall. And it's Grealish. Picks it up out wide. Keeper's dealt with that. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Harrison. Ducouré. And there's green grass ahead of him. Beto! Rodriguez. Forward it goes. Somerville. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Coleman. Oh, nice touch. Coleman, now here's the delivery. Tries to get it clear. Oh, sweet feet. Dewsbury Hall. Spread out to the left. Grealish proves just a little bit too strong. Defending of the desperate variety. And the defence can get it clear. That's a throw. Idrissa Gueye shifted upfield. Harrison. Ducouré. Dewsbury Hall. Ducouré. He's got to be. He's having a shot. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Aim forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Coleman. Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. Harrison. Idrissa Gueye. Away from immediate danger. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Forward it goes. Wilson chasing after it. Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko. Bowen was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Todibo. Rodriguez gently done. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Doucouré. Coleman. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Idrissa Gueye. Knocks it out wide. Great defending, strong and determined. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Moved on forwards. Wilson.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
And it's Wilson. Lucas Paqueta. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Lucas Paqueta! Oh, that's fabulous!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Lucas Paqueta looking to add to his goal. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. And it's played forward. Coleman tries to clear. Somerville. Nice defending, physical and effective. Harrison defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's played forward. Bowen. Souček plays it from a quarterback position. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye, aim forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rodriguez. Somerville. Looks to bypass the midfield. Doucouré. And it's Coleman. That's tidy. He's going to be disappointed with that. Idrissa Gueye. And out to safety. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Rodriguez. Bowen. Todibo. Lucas Paqueta is onto it in a flash. Wilson. Keane does really well to win the ball there. Tarkowski. Coleman. Doucouré. Coleman. Coleman gently done. Rodriguez. Lucas Paqueta. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Forward it goes. Well timed, excellent interception. Dewsbury Hall. Out to the left it goes. He's in plenty of space here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Doucouré. And it's Coleman. Now it's Harrison. That's a foul. That's a booking, always looked it. That is a little undercooked. Coleman. Coleman shifted upfield. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Souček. Bowen, now he's off and running. Now that's well seen too. Idrissa Gueye. Clears it away. The referee's awarded a free kick. Wilson. Todibo, Rodriguez, Soucek, Somerville, Lucas Paqueta, and here's Wilson. It's Wilson!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Idrissa Gueye moved on forwards. Bowen, Rodriguez, forward it goes. That has been cut short. Coleman. Grealish. And it's played forward. Lucas Paqueta. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Over to the left. Very nicely done. Dewsbury Hall. Better. He's looking for the runner here. Cleared away. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Wan-Bissaka shifted upfield. Tarkowski. Nikolenko, Dewsbury Hall, and it's Doucouré. Bowen, Wan-Bissaka. Somerville. Strong running down that left flank. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. Somerville turns and goes back. Soucek. Rodriguez. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Aim forwards. Idrissa Gueye. Harrison. Forward it goes. Wilson. Somerville. Moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Grealish. Nikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Doucouré. Dewsbury Hall. Doucouré. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Doucouré. Dewsbury Hall. Bowen absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Wan-Bissaka played in with accuracy. Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye forwards and with intent. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Wan-Bissaka, gently done. Doucouré. Nikolenko. Doucouré. Idrissa Gueye. Doucouré. Played out wide. Oh, that's neat. Dewsbury Hall. Doucouré. Nice control. Great leap! It's anyone's ball now. He's heaved it away. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Played back in. Coleman. Lovely bit of skill. Into the middle. Well read. And the danger is averted. Souček. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Lucas Paqueta. Oh, he's found support out wide. Harrison. Idrissa Gueye shifted upfield. Pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Up towards the front line. Forward it goes. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Somerville. Keane attempts a clearance. They get a throw in. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Played with finesse. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Tarkowski. Doucouré. Better. Doucouré. Coleman. And it's Coleman. Coleman. They've won a corner. Grealish is short. And here's Grealish. Grealish with the... up to meet it! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
They've played it short. Coleman. Wilson. Decore wins the duel this time. Coleman. Decore. Dewsbury Hall. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aim forwards. Somerville. And here's Wilson. Now it's Bowen. Lucas Paqueta. Rodriguez. Lucas Paqueta. Rodriguez. Lucas Paqueta. Souček. Lucas Paqueta. Played into space out wide. Calmly anticipates. Bowen with the short one. Todibo. Oh, good spread. Coleman gets it away. Again. Tarkowski. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Somerville. Todibo. Lucas Paqueta. Almost half an hour in now. Oh, that's a nice ball. Looking for a decent ball in. Harrison did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Somerville, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Souček. Lucas Paqueta. Souček. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Rodriguez. Souček. Lucas Paqueta. Somerville. Souček. Lobbed in behind. And that has been cleared. Souček. Lucas Paqueta. Now it's Bowen. Better. Doucouré. Dewsbury Hall. And it's Grealish. And he welcomes it in. Lucas Paqueta. And it's played forward. Bowen. Done delicately. Pickford will lay claim to that. Idrissa Gueye. Harrison. Doucouré. Dewsbury Hall. Better. Now it's Harrison. Grealish. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka, aim forwards. Keane, gently done. Throw it. Harrison, and he's away. Whistle's gone, that's foul. The ball's done its job, and it's Gueye. Doucouré. Idrissa Gueye. Harrison. Coleman. Doucouré. Rodriguez does really well to win the ball there. The referee has just said play on. Great defending, strong and determined. Doucouré. Oh, he's found him in space.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Todibo moved on forwards, and that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Dewsbury Hall. Doucouré. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. Great run on the overlap here. Played into the middle. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Idrissa Gueye. Doucouré. Dewsbury Hall. Doucouré. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko. That's a nicely weighted pass. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lucas Paqueta, forwards and with intent. Wilson, played out towards the right wing. Wan-Bissaka goes forward. Forward it goes. Can he get away here? Socek changes him with that pass. Lucas Paqueta. Socek. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Wilson. It's Wilson! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Dewsbury Hall. Keane shifted upfield. Dewsbury Hall. Grealish. Dewsbury Hall. Grealish. Lovely feet. Cross to the back post.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Rodriguez. Lucas Paqueta. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Grealish cuts out the pass. Todibo. Socek. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Tries to dink it in. Lucas Paqueta. And here's Wilson. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Harrison. That's very neat. Harrison's cross. Massive lead! He couldn't get the direction he needed.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Socek. Aim forwards. And here's Wilson. He's got space in the area. Spread out to the left. Can he deliver? That's good defending, very good defending. Moved on forwards. Somerville. Socek. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt they'll get too many more chances. So check. Lucas Paqueta. Rodriguez. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, nice touch. Somerville. He steps in and... Lucas Paqueta! Chance again. No.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Harrison. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. And that's put paid to a promising move. Somerville. Forward it goes. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Dewsbury Hall, and it's played forward, and that is as far as they're going to go. Lucas Paqueta, and it's Wilson, played out to the right, and here's Wilson, it's Wilson!
The keeper. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Coleman. Mikolenko, aim forwards. Todibo gets over and intercepts. Socek. Lucas Paqueta. Somerville. Lucas Paqueta. Lovely feet. Oh, that's well done, really robust. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Dewsbury Hall. Ducouré, forwards and with intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Rodriguez. Idrissa Gueye. Grealish. Ducouré. He came in hard, very hard. He's through here. Dewsbury Hall. Rodriguez with the clearance. Oh, he's found some space here. Defending of the desperate variety. Harrison. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Towering header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rodriguez. Goes direct to the front line. That's a little off target. Todibo. Somerville. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Somerville, hit into the middle. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Keane. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye, gently done. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Souček, moved on forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Wan-Bissaka. Souček, Lucas Paqueta, Bowen, Rodriguez, Wan-Bissaka, searching ball that into space. Mikolenko. The message is clear, none shall pass. Out to the right. Rodriguez. Chance to finish. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And it's played forward. Doucouré. Better. Lucas Paqueta. Owen making good progress on the right-hand side. Wan-Bissaka, that's a good ball played into space. Cleared without complication. Puts it back. Lucas Paqueta. Wilson shoots! Mikolenko. Idrissa Gueye forwards and with intent. That has been knocked clear. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Dewsbury Hall. And it's Grealish. Ah, such a clever touch. Now then, the ball's come loose. Coleman. Dewsbury Hall. Doucouré. Dewsbury Hall. Doucouré. Idrissa Gueye. Doucouré. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? Oh, that's nice. Harrison climbs up big! He's got to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Brings the first half to a close. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
There's the start of the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Rodriguez, Lucas Paqueta, Souček, showing good feet. Lucas Paqueta, Rodriguez, Lucas Paqueta. Souček, Lucas Paqueta, Wilson, can he put it away? He's got a goal! 2 to the good, they have breathing space. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Coleman. Harrison. Harrison in acres of space out wide. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Lucas Paqueta. Rodriguez. Todibo. Forward it goes. Wilson looks to get on the end of this. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Doucouré. Nice physical challenge. Oh, it's come loose! Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, good spread. Idrissa Gueye is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Wan-Bissaka, Todibo, Wan-Bissaka, Souček, Coleman does really well to win the ball there. Doucouré. Mikolenko. Doucouré. Idrissa Gueye. Doucouré. Up towards the flank. Harrison. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. This has gone, that's a foul. The referee has shown him a yellow card. And it's hoisted clear. Harrison. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Shapes to shoot. Defence has got rid of that.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Dewsbury Hall. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Rodriguez. Souček. Todibo. Rodriguez. Souček. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And back to the keeper they go. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye shifted upfield. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Back into the middle. And it's Coleman. Harrison, and that's aimed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Souček. Aim forwards. Coleman. Cross goes in there. Gets his head to it! Good delivery, no joy.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Bowen. Souček. Moved on forwards. Now it's Wilson. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Harrison. Idrissa Gueye wins the duel this time. Rodriguez. Todibo. Rodriguez. Todibo, and that is played back to front. Tarkowski, Idrissa Gueye. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And here's Grealish. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. It out of harm's way. It's gone out for a throw-in. Mikolenko. Doucouré. Mikolenko. And it's Doucouré. Wilson was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Souček. Somerville. That's been drilled forward. Wilson. Lucas Paqueta. Souček. Out to the left it goes. Aimed in towards the centre. And that was asking just too much of him. Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rodriguez. Lucas Paqueta. Todibo, Rodriguez, Todibo, Souček, Todibo, Somerville, proves too strong, Idrissa Gueye, Doucouré, Mikolenko. And it's Gueye. Harrison. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That's a clever-looking ball. Oh, managed to get it away. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. Lucas Paqueta floated up and over. Defending of the desperate variety. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That has been knocked clear. Rodriguez. Mikolenko. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Nice control. Can he deliver? Massive lead! Just couldn't turn it in.
Really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo. Souček. And it's played forward. Mikolenko. Dewsbury Hall.
Beto really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Souček. Lucas Paqueta. Souček. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Wilson. And he's there to make the challenge. It's taken out, that would be a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. And the shot's on, it's one!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Souček. Wilson. Coleman. Ducouré forwards and with intent. Dewsbury Hall. Forward it goes. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Todibo. Lucas Paqueta. Wan-Bissaka. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Ducouré. And he's got his cross in. Todibo can get it clear. Modibo. Driven forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Keane. Dewsbury Hall. Coleman. And it's Doucouré. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko. Time to deliver. Idrissa Gueye. That is lovely. 60 minutes played. Dewsbury Hall. Doucouré. Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko. Mikolenko hit into the middle. Towering header! Oh, he's got that completely wrong. Souček. Somerville. Nice physical challenge. Doucouré. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Souček. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. And he's managed to get free. Wilson gets through on his own. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Looking here to chip it through. Doucouré has got himself a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Clears it away. Now the finish! Harrison. Coleman. Plays a delicate ball. Harrison. And that has been cleared. approach does pay off here. Dewsbury Hall. Idris again. Oh, good ball. Doucouré! He's missed, but not by that far.
Doucouré did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Wan-Bissaka. And it's played forward. And through to the goalkeeper. Doucouré. Forward it goes. Wan-Bissaka, aim forwards. Lucas Paqueta. Idrissa Gueye. Harrison. Now it's Harrison. Clear away. Goes to finish! It's been taken short, and it's Coleman. Souček. Somerville. That has been cut short. Doucouré. Coleman. Harrison. Coleman. Dewsbury Hall. Bowen absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Lucas Paqueta. That's been drilled forward. Wilson is onto it in a flash. Grealish. Mikolenko. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Fired deep towards the back post. Tries to get it clear. Wan-Bissaka. Lucas Paqueta. Moved on forwards, calmly anticipates. Idrissa Gueye. Doucouré. Idrissa Gueye. Mikolenko looks to the other side, and it's Coleman. Idrissa Gueye, played out wide. Defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ducouré. Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. And the ball's a good one here. Mikolenko. And out to safety. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Dewsbury Hall. Coleman. Dewsbury Hall. He's in! Has a goal! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited and they need filling, and fast.
Souček. Somerville. Souček. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Keane. Delicate ball and it needs to be. Defence has got rid of that. Harrison. Is that Harrison? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Harrison clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
There to clear it. And it's Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. Ducouré. Got a shot away!
Ducouré just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Played through for the wide man, and it cuts out the supply. And that has been cleared. Souček. Harrison was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Played out to the right, and it's played in here. And it's played forward. Bowen. Lucas Paqueta. Rodriguez, gently done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lucas Paqueta, and it's lofted through here. Coleman is there, and he can get that clear.
Wilson certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Mikolenko. Doucouré. And it's Doucouré. Doucouré played out towards the right wing. Clears it away. And he's there to get it away. Doucouré. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now who's going to be first to this? Tries to get it clear. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And it's Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. Lovely bit of skill. Dewsbury Hall. And here's the chance to counter. That's played into space. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's hoisted clear. Mikolenko.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Bowen. Oh, super find. Oh, good ball. He is, and the shot! The finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Bowen plays it short. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, it's played into the area. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Souček. Harrison does really well to win the ball there. Somerville. Over to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Rodriguez. Great defending, strong and determined. Do have a chance to counter here. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. And it's Doucouré. It's run loose here. Harrison knocks it out wide. That's tidy. Doucouré. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
He's shifting through the gears here. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Dewsbury Hall. Bowen. Lucas Paqueta. Souček. And here's Wilson. Wilson has been caught there, it's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Clears it away. Looking for a decent ball in. Up to meet it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye shifted upfield. Somerville. Doucouré wins the duel this time. Coleman. Todibo. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bowen. Fulkrug. Idrissa Gueye. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's played forward. Been won straight back. Coleman, and that's aimed into the middle. And a play for a throw. It's Coleman. Idris again. Dewsbury Hall! And somehow he managed to miss it.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
Deftly done. He's held it there. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Harrison. Forward it goes. The defence can get it clear. Souček. Rodriguez. Souček. Ducouré. Dewsbury Hall. And he has been fouled there. Todibo. Souček. Todibo. Souček. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Harrison. Coleman.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Come through and he's had a quick look inside. A chance to play it in. Cleared away. And that is out of play. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, it's about time. I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Souček. Aim forwards. Coleman. Now it's Harrison. Harrison's cross. Punched away.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Rodriguez. Socek. Oh, can he get onto this? Keane makes the interception. Dewsbury Hall. Doucouré. Doucouré, gently done. Rodriguez moved on forwards. Keane producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Idrissa Gueye. Chooses to go back, played back in. He can get that clear. And it's Doucouré. Harrison's cross. Wan-Bissaka. It's a throw-in. Socek. Lucas Paqueta. Going to have his name taken. Socek. Played out wide. Lucas Paqueta. Out towards the flank. Harrison was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Socek. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And it's played forward. Greenish. Mikolenko. And it's Greenish. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Greenish. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Socek. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Forward it goes. Keane cuts it out. Tarkowski. Idrissa Gueye. Rodriguez. Socek. Rodriguez. Todibo. Socek. Rodriguez. Lucas Paqueta. Now he's off and running. Keane. Ndiaye. Grealish. That's a good run down the left. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Mikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka shifted upfield. Wan-Bissaka goes forward. Keane aim forwards. Todibo. Lucas Paqueta. And it's played forward. Now it's Bowen. Lucas Paqueta, gently done. Coleman clears it away. And that's put paid to a promising move. Forward it goes. Todibo. Rodriguez. Moved on forwards. Full crew. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And that could set him on his way. He's found some space. Grealish shifted upfield. Ndiaye. And it's Grealish. Mikolenko. Grealish providing an outlet on that flank. Gets good distance on it. And it's been taken straight back. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Played out wide. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Extra minutes added on. Rodriguez. Socek. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Socek. Can he latch on to this? And he's picked it up out wide. Here it... Oh, diving header! That was superb!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Full crew. Harrison. Coleman. Doucouré. Played into space out wide. He's been picked out. This is done, and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
We have got ourselves a game here. It's Tukure. They really should have been made to pay. Gay. It is now or never. Time is against them. Played into the middle. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Idrissa Gay. Puts in a cross. That has been knocked clear. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Todibo. Lucas Paqueta. Into stoppage time. Very little left on it. Forward it goes. Well read. Nice interception. Keane. Tukure.
Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Mikolenko, aim forwards. Forward it goes. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Incoming cross, and it's hoisted clear. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Souček. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that will be the final act. Oh, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you...
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Jarrod Bowen is a player that you're going to like a lot because of his energy, his all-action style, his setups, his goals. Some would refer to him as a kind of an inside right in the language of the day, but he's a real workhorse. I mean, he puts a great shift in. And first and foremost, any manager will settle for that.
As he's Grealish! An early chance there, first of the game.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
Souček. Lucas Paqueta. Rodriguez. Souček. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has been cleared. Coleman forwards and with intent. Lucas Paqueta. Rodriguez. Somerville. Pressing's intense and it's played off. Keane. Dewsbury Hall. Coleman shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Wan-Bissaka. Rodriguez. Souček. Rodriguez moved on forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Keane. Mykolenko plays it from a quarterback position. Lucas Paqueta. Wan-Bissaka, driven forward, nicely intercepted. Grealish. Better. Grealish. Mykolenko. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Coleman. Coleman charging forward down that flank. Oh, nice touch. Defending of the desperate variety. Rodriguez. And it's played forward. Lucas Paqueta. Bowen. Rodriguez, aimed forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Somerville. And the counter is on. Nice interception, well timed. Areola gets it away.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Somerville. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Towering header! Just couldn't turn it in.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. Doucouré. Mykolenko. And it's Grealish. Grealish. Now here's the... That's it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, sweet feet. Wan-Bissaka. Proves too strong. Bowen has got himself a free kick. Cleared away. Better. Dewsbury Hall. Grealish plays a delicate ball. Rodriguez. Souček. That's well seen too. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Wan-Bissaka cuts it out. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Now then, the ball's come loose. Harrison absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Todibo. Rodriguez. Forward it goes. Souček. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Coleman forwards and with intent. And that's been won straight back. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's hoisted clear. Mykolenko. Goes searching with that cross. No, that's too long. Lucas Paqueta. Rodriguez. Somerville. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Ball swung in. And he's there to clear it. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Souček. It's lofted through here. That's a throw. Cleared away. Nikolenko. Greenish, gently done. Todibo. Lucas Paqueta. Wan-Bissaka, aim forwards. Back into the middle. That's going to go a long way. And it's been taken straight back into the channel. Keane can get it clear. Away from immediate danger. Todibo shifted upfield. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6'20". Coleman. Better. And it's Coleman. Beto! It's off target and by quite a way. Noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase.
Ah, he's given it away. Now the finish! He's delivered all right! Was there ever any doubt?
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
It's interesting. Dewsbury Hall. Nikolenko. Has a quick glance. Oh, the shot could be on here. There's the hit!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Moved on forwards. Rodriguez. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Harrison was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Great defending, strong and determined. To get it away. Lucas Paqueta. Wan-Bissaka. Lucas Paqueta. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That has been knocked clear. Harrison. Doucouré. Now it's Harrison, out towards the flank. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Somerville. Wan-Bissaka. Lucas Paqueta. Souček. Rodriguez. Souček. Oh, good spread. Clearly not happy with that. Grealish. Mikolenko. Grealish. Beto. Doucouré. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Bowen. And it's played forward. Souček. Bowen is onto it in a flash. Mikolenko. Does really well to win the ball there. Lucas Paqueta. Quarter of an hour played. Harrison did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rodriguez. Bowen. Souček. Lucas Paqueta. Souček. Doucouré with the foul. He's got to be in here! Lucas Paqueta. Souček. Doucouré with the clearance. Could move up a gear here. Oh, easy pickings there. Lucas Paqueta. Bowen. Souček. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Dewsbury Hall. Doucouré. Harrison. Idrissa Gueye. Mykolenko. Dewsbury Hall. And it's Grealish. Mykolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Knocks it out wide. That's very neat. Dewsbury Hall. Struck first time. Keeper gets just about enough of it.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Bowen making good progress on the right-hand side. Bowen with the cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Souček. Out to the left it goes. Defending of the desperate variety. Somerville. Lucas Paqueta. He's had a hit! Better. Now it's Harrison. Only partially clear. Rodriguez. Souček. Moved on forwards. Keane is there and he can get that clear. Forward it goes. Somerville. Thinks one through. Cleared away. Grealish. Grealish shifted upfield. Grealish forwards and with intent. Harrison. Now who's going to be first to this? Somerville. Out for a throw. Lucas Paqueta. Oh, what a ball! It's Wilson! And again the keeper stands strong. Doucouré. He's in, surely! Harrison! Wan-Bissaka. Lucas Paqueta. Grealish. Better. Over to the left. Grealish. That's tidy. Pings it across. This might spell danger. Bowen proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Strong running down that left flank. So who's he picking out? Fired in. And the defence can get it clear. Hold time. Idrissa Gueye. Doucouré. Grealish! It's missed, but not by that far.
Grealish certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Rodriguez. Lucas Paqueta. Rodriguez. Souček. Rodriguez. Into the channel. The less said about that pass, the better. Dewsbury Hall. Coleman. Aim forwards. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Lucas Paqueta. Rodriguez. Bowen. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Mikolenko. Moved on forwards. Rodriguez, and it's played forward. Lucas Paqueta. That's a good ball played into space. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye shifted upfield. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Harrison. Now that's a fine challenge. Forward it goes. Souček. Wilson. Souček. Somerville. In comes the cross. Cleared without complication. Oh, that's a nice ball. Doucouré. Harrison. Coleman. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Wan-Bissaka. Lucas Paqueta. Forwards and with intent. He is through here. Harrison defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Somerville. Lucas Paqueta. Looks to bypass the midfield. And out to safety. And that's put paid to a promising move. Idrissa Gueye. Doucouré. Tarkowski. Bowen. Rodriguez. that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Idrissa Gueye shifted upfield. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Rodriguez. Rodriguez, gently done. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Souček. The referee's awarded a free kick. Idrissa Gueye can get it clear. Coleman carries the ball down the right. Tarkowski. Doucouré. Idrissa Gueye aim forwards. Bowen. Wan-Bissaka goes forward, cuts out the pass. Mykolenko. Coleman. Harrison. Doucouré. Beto. And he's away. And it's Grealish. Good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And here's Wilson. Lucas Paqueta. Chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. Keane. Idrissa Gueye. Keane. Oh, can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. Bowen. Lucas Paqueta. Wilson, it's Wilson! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Grealish. Dewsbury Hall. And it's Doucouré. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Doucouré. And that's Grealish. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Mykolenko. Dewsbury Hall. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And here's Grealish. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Rodriguez. 30 minutes gone. Todibo. Lucas Paqueta. Lofted upfield. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ducouré. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Tarkowski. Ducouré. Now it's Harrison. Coleman. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Wan-Bissaka looking to hit the front line. Moved on forwards. Ducouré. Ducouré played out to the left flank. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. Oh, it's come loose! Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Rodriguez chasing after it. Dewsbury Hall. Greenish goes on a run down the left wing. Rodriguez. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Forward it goes. The pass has gone astray. No, that's overhit. Idrissa Gueye. Better. He's found a way through. Spread out to the left. Goes in for the header! Couldn't get the direction he needed.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Lucas Paqueta. Souček. Lucas Paqueta. And here's Wilson. Wilson has been caught there, it's a foul. Is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Somerville looking for a decent ball in. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Over to the left. Lucas Paqueta. Bowen. Lucas Paqueta. Keane, gently done. Grealish. And it's played forward. Dewsbury Hall. Decore. Mikolenko. Oh, he's found some space here. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Wan-Bissaka, aim forwards. Now it's Bowen. Lucas Paqueta. Souček. Lucas Paqueta. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Decore. Idrissa Gueye. Beto. Lucas Paqueta. Aim forwards. Oh, red, nice interception. Lucas Paqueta, hoisted in. Rodriguez. Now it's Bowen. Coleman. Mikolenko. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Lucas Paqueta. Souček. Rodriguez. Lucas Paqueta. Rodriguez. Idrissa Gueye conceives a free kick for that. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Mikolenko, forward it goes. Mikolenko. Oh, such a clever touch. Dewsbury Hall. Bowen wins the duel this time. Bowen was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Rodriguez, gently done. Decore. Coleman. Moved on forwards. Clears it out of harm's way. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Lucas Paqueta. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, delicate chip through. Bowen with the cross. Great leap! He's done well to get his head on that, but he couldn't score.
Wilson brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Dewsbury Hall. Decore. Coleman. And it's Decore. Dewsbury Hall. The message is clear, none shall pass. Bowen, and it's played forward. Somerville. Souček. Lucas Paqueta. Chance to shoot now. Can he put it away? What's he getting here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Lucas Paqueta! The most accurate pass. That'll be a throw. It's gone out for a throw-in. And that was very necessary. Out again for a throw-in. Somerville. Half-time getting close now. Lucas Paqueta tries to think it through. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Better. Played out to the right. Well read. And the danger is averted. Bowen forwards and with intent. And here's Wilson. Lovely bit of skill. Bowen. And here's Wilson. Souček. Great hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Souček is offering a wry smile there.
Coleman. Moved on forwards. Mikolenko. Keane. And it's Decore. Beto! That's a half-decent try.
Beto did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Souček. Forward it goes. That has been cut short. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Aim forwards. Ducouré. He's going to be disappointed with that. And the second half gets underway.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Lucas Paqueta. Somerville. Looking to break at pace, and he's there to make the challenge. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Somerville. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. A chance to play it in. Souček. Lucas Paqueta. Souček. Lucas Paqueta! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Doucouré. Idrissa Gueye. Doucouré. Dewsbury Hall. Aim forwards. No way through there. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Lucas Paqueta. Souček. Somerville. That's a foul in a dangerous area. Coleman gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Greenish tries to clear. Now it's Lucas Paqueta. Somerville. Here it is, crossed in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Clears it away. Lucas Paqueta. Decent ball. Decent hit! They've scored! And this is getting better and better. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Doucouré. Idrissa Gueye. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Bowen. Lucas Paqueta. He's in a good position here. Oh, Somerville! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Somerville actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Lucas Paqueta. It's Wilson!
well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Decore. Forward it goes. Todibo wins the duel this time.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And here's Wilson. Somerville. Somerville. That looks a good ball. Dewsbury Hall. Keane, a searching ball that into space. Bowen. Rodriguez. Well-timed, excellent interception. Mikolenko. And it's Grealish. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Decore. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Harrison. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Decore. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Souček goes direct to the front line. Keane cuts out the pass. Idrissa Gueye. Harrison. Swung in towards the middle. Firmly met. The referee has just said play on. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Souček. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. Decore. Coleman. We get a throw in. Short changes him with that pass. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Mikolenko. Dewsbury Hall. There are a few waiting for it. Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko. The ball is loose and the chase is on. The Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Dewsbury Hall. Coleman. And it's Doucouré. Brilliantly cut out. Somerville. Wilson. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Dewsbury Hall. Better. Doucouré. The kick has done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's a little off target. Chip through. And that has been cleared. Wilson was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Souček. Done delicately. Keane attempts a clearance. Massive lead! Fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bowen goes short. Now it's Bowen, played into the box. Tries to get it clear. Lucas Paqueta. Doucouré going full steam ahead down the left flank. Dewsbury Hall. Grealish. Doucouré. Puts in a cross. Coleman. Mikolenko. Dewsbury Hall.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
That's played into space. The ball is out of play. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo. Rodriguez. That's been drilled forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Bowen. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Well, they could break here. Harrison. Coleman. It's a good run down the right. Showing good feet. Coleman. And that's aimed into the middle. He's dealt with that well. Can he deliver? Could be danger here. That has been knocked clear. Mikolenko. Oh, that's neat. Grealish delivers. Defending of the desperate variety. Idrissa Gueye. Grealish. It's run loose here. Now it's Grealish. In it comes. Goes for the header! Souček. Somerville. Moved on forwards. Keane cuts it out. Mikolenko. Dewsbury Hall. Doucouré. Souček. Somerville. Aim forwards. Harrison. Better. Out to the right. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Rodriguez, Todibo, Rodriguez, Souček, Rodriguez, Bowen, now it's Wilson, Bowen, ooh, a delicate chip through. Harrison. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Souček. Rodriguez. Todibo. Oh, can he get onto this? Coleman gets over and intercepts. Keane. Coleman. Harrison. In towards the middle. Todibo with the clearance. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Game! They'll try to keep this alive. Doucouré. And it's played forward. And it's Coleman. Can he latch on to this? And it's hoisted clear. Oh, it's come loose. Doucouré. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Lucas Paqueta, who's set up one goal so far. Rodriguez. Todibo. Wilson, head out towards the right wing. Lucas Paqueta, shifted upfield. Idrissa Gueye. Mykolenko moved on forwards, and it's been taken straight back. Mykolenko, and it's Doucouré. Dewsbury Hall. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. Now that's well seen too. Better. Out to the left it goes. That's the throw. Spread out to the left. Mykolenko. Greenish. Great chance! He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And now the hit! Over to the left. Looking for a decent ball in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's been won straight back. There are a few waiting for it. In towards the centre. Hits one! He's missed it.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Rodriguez. Lucas Paqueta is onto it in a flash. Coleman makes the interception. Better. Rodriguez. Souček. Forward it goes. And he cuts out the supply. Idrissa Gueye. Bowen. Rodriguez. Todibo. Wan-Bissaka. Played in with accuracy. Nicely intercepted. Grealish. Mykolenko. And it's Grealish. Here it comes. It's a goal kick. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Idrissa Gueye. A searching ball out wide. It's gone for a throw-in. What a throw-in. Ducouré. Dewsbury Hall tries to dink it in. Big chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Todibo. Rodriguez. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo, aim forwards. Dewsbury Hall. Mykolenko. Looks to clip it forward. Wan-Bissaka tries to clear. Clears it away. Somerville. That is pretty much the end of that. Ducouré. Coleman. Dewsbury Hall. Mykolenko. Peak. That's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he is going into that little black book. Idrissa Gueye. Mikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Looking here to chip it through. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Somerville. Souček. Moved on forwards. Cleared away. Lucas Paqueta. Lucas Paqueta! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Idrissa Gueye. It's Tukure. No shortage of confidence there.
Beto really has just learned a lesson there. Your focus cannot lapse, even slightly.
Defending of the desperate variety. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Harrison. Coleman. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Souček. Todibo. Lucas Paqueta. Bowen. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Lucas Paqueta. Souček. Harrison absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And it's played forward.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Souček. Forward it goes.
Wilson really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Idrissa Gueye shifted upfield. That has been knocked clear. That's a throw. Dewsbury Hall. He's had a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And the foul! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
His instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
Bowen. And it's Wilson. That is a little undercooked. Dewsbury Hall. Todibo gets it back. Up towards the front line. Better. Idrissa Gueye. Nikolenko. Grealish. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. Lucas Paqueta. Half an hour gone in the second half. Lucas Paqueta. And that is as far as they're going to go. Coleman. Lucas Paqueta. Todibo. Bowen, Wan-Bissaka, that is played back to front. Keane, gently done. Dewsbury Hall. And it's Grealish. It's anyone's ball now. Ducouré with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Areola sends that a long way. Ducouré. And he's there to make the challenge. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Wilson, good spread. Lucas Paqueta. Played out to the right. He's got away. Nice control. Bowen with the cross. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That Yes, the referee's given it. Coleman thinks one through, tries to get it clear. Greenish with the short one. Now then, the ball's come loose. Wilson looking understandably energised after his goal. Great defending, strong and determined. Decore. Totibo. Socek. Wilson, now he's off and running. Keane did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Nikolenko. And it's Decore. Idrissa Gueye. Out to the right. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. And he's heaved it away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Dewsbury Hall. Decore. Dewsbury Hall. Now who's going to be first to this? Totibo. Socek. Rodriguez. Socek. Totibo. And it's played forward. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Tarkowski. Greenish. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Up to meet it! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
That's been drilled forward. That has been cut short. Tarkowski. Harrison. Picks it up out wide. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Tries a shot! Goes down, but nothing given. That is lovely. And the ball's come loose here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. Lovely feet. He is just caressing the ball. Dewsbury Hall.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Rodriguez. Somerville. Souček. Looking to hit the front line. And it's hoisted clear. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Rodriguez. Moved on forwards. Doucouré. Harrison. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Coleman. Dewsbury Hall. Doucouré! No, he couldn't find the finish. Knocked clear. Oh, that's nice. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, good spread. He's in space and looking for options. Promising cross. Defence has got rid of that. Bowen. Todibo. Souček. Bowen chasing after it. Rodriguez. Todibo. Souček. That's been won straight back. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Saka. Todibo. Forward it goes. Grealish. Into the last 5 minutes. Idrissa Gueye. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Harrison, and can he finish it? Oh, that was no routine save.
Harrison really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bowen. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Doucouré. Mykolenko. Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye spreads it out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's been taken straight back.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Lucas Paqueta. Todibo forwards and with intent. Grealish. Mykolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Doucouré. Todibo gets it away. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Doucouré. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Harrison. That's good play. Chance here to counter. Souček. Somerville. Wilson. The ball is hold and he's asking for trouble. And he has been fouled there. Back to the goalkeeper. Todibo. Souček. Todibo. Aim forwards. Oh, red. Nice interception. Ndiaye. Calmly anticipates. The referee's awarded a free kick. Dewsbury Hall. Mikolenko. Decore. Just needed better contact. Rodriguez. Socek. Totibo. Wan-Bissaka. Bowen. Lucas Paqueta. Rodriguez. And here's Wilson. Can he get away here? Oh, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Against the crossbar. Oh, super goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the lead is extended still further. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Things are starting to look awfully cosy. Moved on forwards. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here. But for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Tarkowski. Dewsbury Hall. Now it's Grealish. Grealish with the cross. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Bowen. Rodriguez. Lucas Paqueta. And it's played forward. Cuts out the pass. Dewsbury Hall. Grealish. Mikolenko. And it's Decore. Managed to get it away. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye played out towards the right wing. Dewsbury Hall. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Nikolenko. Dewsbury Hall. Idrissa Gueye. Dewsbury Hall. Played into space out wide. And that's a goal kick. Wan-Bissaka, Bowen, Todibo, Lucas Paqueta, forward it goes, and he's picked out the run. Somerville does really well to win the ball there. Idrissa Gueye. Todibo. Wan-Bissaka. Todibo. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Moved on forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Tarkowski. Doucouré. Coleman. Harrison. Coleman. Nikolenko. Oh, it's come loose. Souček. Lucas Paqueta. Wan-Bissaka played forward. Dewsbury Hall. Nikolenko. Deftly done. Greenish looking to get on the end of this. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Wilson. Souček.